Welcome back to Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. I'm Super Majin Kev, you know who it is, and if you don't, hit the follow button. Listen, we are on borrowed time. Now, it has happened twice, 2 times in a row, where Mr. Internet Provider Company Cunt has cut me off. The first time, it was like, they didn't even give me 20 minutes, we just started the trial, and then the second time was last session. To give a recap on what happened, we finished the trial. I don't know why this is happening to me, to be honest with you. I haven't done anything besides unplug and replug my Ethernet cable. For some reason, I have a hunch that that might be the issue, but you never know with these motherfuckers, man. You never know. So, to give a little recap on what happened, because we cut it off abruptly, for me and for you. So we finished the trial, we found out, Celeste, which is not her real name. If you want to find out her real name, go watch the VOD. I haven't even, at this current point in time, I haven't, let's get some music in here. I haven't, at this current point in time, I haven't titled it, but eventually, probably after the stream. So what happened was, we finished the trial, we found out Celeste was the culprit, everyone called it. I will say it is one of the worst trials in the game so far. It was really beat around the bush, stray away from the actual topic. There was even a discrepancy in the trial, and I exposed the game for it. Basically, it has something to do with the announcement for like finding dead bodies, and you gotta go watch the VOD. I cannot bear to explain it, and also I don't really think I have time to explain it, because I don't know when I'm gonna get cut off again. So, let's go ahead and get started, alright? But yeah, after the trial, Kyoko went up to us, said there was a secret storage room, which we are in right now, in the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor of the academy. And we went in here, that bookshelf was filled with books. And then we got knocked out, we got jumped from behind with someone who was wearing, I think, a Monokuma mask, but he wasn't Monokuma. And then, as you can see, he stole all the books. So now, we're here. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. All I want to do is read, man. Let me fucking read, bro. That's all I want. An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? The fuck does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. I'm assuming once we go back, it's gonna actually go to chapter 4, right? Because we've been in this chapter for quite a bit. Get some rest. I started so prematurely, I don't even got my fan set up. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. I really hope I'm fucking alive. The unknown? Somehow I made it back to the 1st floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. The fuck is going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I keep forgetting, boys. There we go. I gotta change my mouse settings every time I open this game. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Am I gonna die? They really love that sound effect, don't they? What? That could be a good thumbnail. Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
Okay, I don't want to cover his face.
How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What the fuck am I looking at? What am I hearing? Hostage? Could it be? The mastermind spy is... Oh shit. That's how we're gonna end this chapter, huh? Okay. 7 left. Including me. Interesting. Okay. I was not expecting that. Ooh. I don't know who's gonna benefit from that. Oh shit. I'm probably overexposed as fuck. I have this big ass white screen on me. Yes. Save data. Now, I'm a little bit hesitant to go all the way down here to save, because, it's not bugged right now, but shit, man. I think I'm just gonna... Okay, up here is bugged. Interesting. I guess we'll keep going down? I don't know. I'm a little skeptical on this. I don't want... As you can see, it's bugged, right? Fuck it. Leon killed Sayaka. Okay. So if we try to gather the information we just got, Sakura is a spy. She didn't look human though. Like she has some fucking robotic eye going on. So if she's not human, that doesn't make any fucking sense. We'll see. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on over there. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. Why did you put she in asterisks? Is everyone fucking transgender here? And that brings us up to now. The next morning, in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here? See, I have a feeling she's gonna die. Only 1/3 of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. Oh, another reason why I mentioned... my bad. In the beginning, I mentioned my Ethernet cord, right? And how I think it was the culprit. How I think that is because the problem I've been dealing with the last few days, right? The download speed is fine. Everything's fine, the download speed, but only the upload speed was suffering, and if you're a streamer, you know that you rely on upload speed to stream. It was dipping down below like 1 megabyte per second, which is blasphemy. My regular upload speed should be around 15 megabytes per second. 17 if I get lucky. Usually it lingers around there. So it being under 1 megabyte was kind of sus. So that's why I keep thinking it's my Ethernet cable, because I've had problems with the Ethernet port and Ethernet cable. I remember shit with my old setup, I had to keep fucking unplugging and replugging it. So that might be the culprit. Maybe there's something loose over there. Pause. I don't know. I'm knocking on wood, fingers crossed. You know what I'm saying? What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is a mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Kodo, you alright? Nah, I'm fine, man. I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case?
'Cause, I mean...
Look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level, event combination of foods. The fuck?
Huh?
Nani? Those are both breakfast time. Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, a new area should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give it to despair just yet. We just gonna talk about alter ego like in the open? She's right. We gotta plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems kinda low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm not gonna get rid of it sometimes. I'm only gonna get rid of it... Wait, what? Of course I'm only getting it right...
The occult is
Move on,
bullcrap.
man! I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Alright, the reason why I'm stumbling on my words is because I'm trying to read a little bit quicker. Because I don't know how much fucking time I got, bro. I don't know. Fucking internet company. Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and head it home.
But... The end is nigh!
Before long, the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
There's like no... I mean, I'm not a fan of tomato on my burgers, or tomato in general, but I'm surprised there's no tomato on the goddamn burger.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation, whatever. I kind of got lost halfway through though. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink. How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. What? That's fine. Anyways, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Byakuya and Genocide Jack, however, I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility? Listen, words are fucking... That's fragile, you know what I'm saying? But when you spell it like that, some bullshit. Thank you. Wait. Thank you. VOD boys, you won't get to hear Brian. Apologies, but I was using Brian. Yep. I didn't read the chapter. Whatever. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. I don't think I can fast travel, right? I'll take the long way. You have any dialogue for Hifumi? The room's back to how it was before. This must be Monokuma's doing. Wait. Okay. I don't remember where the stairs were on the 3rd floor. I'm fucking late, dude! Trust me, Switch. We're probably not gonna be here for long, you know what I'm saying? Fucking little bitch-ass goddamn internet company. God, bitch, fucking cunt. How are we doing? So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. How are you doing, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. If I can stream for more than 3 fucking hours, I'll be fucking fantastic, dude. That chicken may not have sat well. Yeah, I like spicy food, but they don't sit well in my stomach either. It is what it is. Sacrifices, you know what I'm saying? Wait. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. What if I go back to the bathroom? I should probably avoid going in and out of there too much. Man, Makoto, you fucking pussy! It was a worthy sacrifice. And the bandage is helping with the stinging of the knee. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I hope you get better, man. My dude sacrificed so much for that chicken, bro. My dude tripped. My dude broke it, not break his phone, but cracked the phone. And now we having some issues in the stomach. We got bubble guts. That chicken, man. Shit. Music room, okay. Data lab, okay. %100% worth it, bro. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
Hey, what up? You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
By who? Well, they came from behind, paused, and I didn't have any time to react. So I didn't see who it was. And when I came to the mountains of files and documents, were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
I already saw what I needed I already saw what I needed to in there. So you went in the boys' bathroom? That's fucking nasty, man. It's fucking nasty. Fuck doing? The fuck out of there, Kyoko. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. Nani?
Because...
Tell me it's me. I saw that shit buffer. Thankfully, I know it's fucked up to say, but thankfully, it is you. Listen, when I started the stream, I got scared, right? Because I was streaming for 30 minutes, but I wasn't actually live. I'm like, I'm over here doing my whole intro. Good thing I looked at OBS. I'm like, why am I not live right now? What the fuck is going on? It's been going for 30 seconds. Bitch, figure it out. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
That's...
What?
How's the game been? It's been alright. It's been alright. There's a little plot twist that you just saw. with that little glimpse. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well, but we essentially just started, so
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for. Wait. Oh, shit! I didn't save, dude! I trust you. You told me about the bathroom? I trust you. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for her. Oh, so you're not gonna let me choose. Oh, what is this? Fucking mafia dude. Man, suck my dick, bro. Why even bring up the choice? Man, suck my ass. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think it's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to. This is exact. Makoto, you fucking retard, bro. I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine. Goodbye.
With those as her parting words, Kyoko left standing there alone. Listen, man. Ever since the third trial, this game has been kinda... You know what I'm saying? It's been kinda going downhill a little bit. I think I made her mad. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay. I don't think these classrooms really have anything in them, but one day I saw... Get the fuck out the way. One time I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la. Okay. Oh my god, it's a whole ass paragraph. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or might die of loneliness. Okay. Headmaster? This is the office. But of course there's no hint of any teacher that we normally be able to rely on. There's a picture on the floor. Okay. I hate pausing like this, but I need to think. Astral Chain looks like it's gonna be hella fun. It looks cool, man. I mean, I completely just lied to you. I haven't seen any gameplay yet, but it sounds interesting. I looked up a little bit of the Donkey Kong game that Karago's about to play, and that shit looks fucking solid. Like, it looks well polished. That's gonna be fun to see, or fun to watch. I wonder if he's gonna one-shot it. So is Makoto the only motherfucker? Everyone seems to know each other in this school. Or before it was turned into a haunted house. What if I got my memory erased and I'm actually part of the gang? Nani? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you expect any teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? Nah. There's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched a picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too, bitch? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
It's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real, no more nor less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real, if that's true? If that's the case... Man, you ever met someone that talks to himself as much as fucking Makoto, bro? Shit, man. Directors? Developers of the game? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Okay. Oh yeah, I decided to try to learn an instrument again. Ooh, what do we learn? Is it guitar? There's a flower. Why am I reading this? Guitar. I fucking knew it, dude. Yo, I can't do guitar, man. It's so hard, man. I can play piano, I can play some of the wind instruments, but I can't for the life of me, I can't do guitar, bro. Like the left side with the fucking I don't know what you call it. I don't know what the term for it because I don't play guitar. I'm like a piano type of guy. Trying to play guitar on the left hand side, trying to get the strings, it's rough. I can't remember that for some reason. I can't fucking multitask. Do I want to go in here? Alright, what's over here before? Okay, that seems like a very important room. So there is another floor. Chem lab. No, it's not the guitar pick. It's the where you move your left hand or the other hand for like holding down the string to make sure you hit a certain note. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Okay. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
I'm gonna be honest, this was actually a spur-of-the-moment decision. You need something? Nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Alright. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out. Okay. Hey, what's up, Makoto? You need something?
So then,
Wait. Oh, you won't let me leave. It's a remarkably big shelf and is stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto. Listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Alright, Hina. Chill the fuck out. Relax. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And nani? They even have Proteinzyme X? The fuck is that?
hey!
A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap shit in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I want to say the two characters I hate the most are going to be in here. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. The door's locked. Damn it. I've already taken a good look at things around here. Dining hall? Okay. Well, kind of spur of the moment. I have thought about it before, but it was during that party in the mountains. I guess you could say I kind of got inspired by everyone playing. Oh shit, hell yeah. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle on. In. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then,
Let's discuss what we all discovered. Good idea. Okay, those two are still not here yet. Interesting.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and shit.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. Now, Switch, are we going for acoustic or electric guitar? I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in shit like that. Dang, called him an ogre, bro. But it's not all good shit, though. There was medicine, health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
So we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well...
Just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. I think you're right.
However,
I think I'm gonna go with electric. Ooh, okay. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. Dude, imagine the streams you could pull off with that, because, like, I think music is also a big thing on Twitch, right? There's, like, dedicated music channels. You get, like, a camera, point it in a certain, like, position, and then you start doing fucking covers? Oh, that'll be fucking fire, dude. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. More specifically, I want to be able to play London Calling. London Calling. Yo, link that in the Discord right quick. I'll peep it later. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside,
But
who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. The fuck was that? No, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
No, hell no. What the fuck?
Hey,
Then what
come
did
on
you
now.
Then what did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's my
You
room.
repay me with betrayal?
Monokuma, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to read your dialogue. That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking about busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? Nah, I was just kidding, man. Don't get mad, JK, man. I'm not mad.
What?
You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a rule now, you bitch. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. I could have music-based redeems. Ooh, that's true. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Why are you mad? Fuck off. This is bad. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody has found any clues, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up, man. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. That's not... I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the... Oh, shit! Holy shit! Don't you dare... Switch. Holy shit! I was not expect. My dude single-handedly fed the kids. Holy shit! I need to see this bar in full screen, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god! My dude Switch rounding up the charity 120. My boy dropped 120 for these kids, man. And that's not even it. He dropped 200 and... That's my dude right there, man. I hope those kids get to eat, man. Those kids gonna eat fucking right, man. Shit, dudes. I was not expecting that. Damn, man. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, fuck. Damn, that caught me off guard, bro. That's fucking nuts. Now, I've never completed a charity before. This is my first charity I've ever completed. I've never... I don't know how it works. I gotta look into this after stream. But, my dude. Listen, I got some spending money for this trip and I didn't use any of it. So I donated some of it. No, some of it? You donated... You've done enough, man. You've done the most up in this motherfucker. So, I don't want to spoil anything, but... I had plans for that charity, since it wasn't moving and since you were the only one paying for it or like donating it to the cause, I was gonna do something during PoE. I'm not gonna spoil it yet, but holy fuck, man. Switch, my man, dude. My man. That's what's up. That's fucking what's up, dude. That's fucking cool, man. Thank you. I hope the kids thank you. The charity thanks you. Now, the question is, I want to keep this rolling. I want to make sure there's a charity all the time up there. So do you have any suggestions? If you don't, I already have a choice picked out. But, any suggestions for the next charity? Man, I was not expecting that, dude. Holy shit. Fuck yeah, man. Actually, wait. Man, hold up, bro. You know what reaction I need, bro? You know what reaction I need right now? I'm about to steal your content, bro. Shit, man. Shit, man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, man. We gotta... Bro, Zen could fucking never. Zen could never, dude. Where is it? Where is it? Let me turn this down a bit. This right here. This right here is the reaction, man. Okay, not that part. Listen, kids. Oh my god, Switch, you the man, bro. You the fucking man. Holy shit, dude. I don't know what to say. I'm fucking not flabbergasted, but I'm like speechless, bro. My dude just fed. My dude gave more money than Elon Musk ever did to charity. God damn, dude. Shit. Hold up, I'm dying. Round of applause, man. Hold on, man. Fuck this shit, man. Do I have any... What's my channel rewards looking like, bro? Let me see.
0 Dragons!
Victory Screech!
Fuck, man. That's some good shit right there, bro. Some good shit right there. Mental health based ones. I was thinking the same. I want to do something with mental health after this one. Damn, dude. Let's fucking go, bro. I'm hyped now. 24-hour stream race, a real subathon, bitch! But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Ifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering in the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one? Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But
how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
But hey, listen, man, you already know my stance on shit. I don't need applause or any of that shit. As long as it's going to the right place, that's all that matters. I hope it's going to the right place, too. I hope Totofy is legit. I hope they keep their word. I know they take a percentage of it, but I hope most of it, like 90% of it, goes to where they need to go. You know what I'm saying? Best wishes to these kids. I didn't even read the fucking caption you put on that bitch. I don't know if Brian is part of that alert. I got you. Can you... I fucking typed it wrong, dude. These kids are turning right now, man. They're fucking flipping me off. Best wishes, man. I need to have... They need to have food on their plates, you know what I'm saying? Elon Musk, you know what I'm saying? Bitch! What is fucking... Do everybody, man. If it ain't, I'ma beat the shit out of... Same, actually. Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. Yo, this is so cool, man. I have something to look forward to after today's stream. I have shit to do. I gotta set up the next charity. I gotta make a new command. Bro, I'm excited. I'm excited. We're gonna go into PoE League with the new charity goal. That's fucking cool. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
New command? Yeah, so instead of No Kid Hungry, it's gonna be the new charity. Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away, or like the new fundraiser. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So, whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. Yo, I need to drink some fucking water, bro. I'm like fucking slurring these words. That's probably the biggest donate. Yo, hold on, man. Hold on, bro. I gotta update this about page, bro. I gotta give Switch his credit. Where is it? We're doing this live. I don't give a fuck. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here, bro? Right here, man? Where's my music? Dude, I swear I can't type when I'm streaming, bro. When I'm not streaming, I can type like a madman. There we go, boys. There we go, boys. There we go, boys. Let's go, dude. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Peace and love, Cassandra. I mean, Switch. You know what I'm saying? And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey.
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I gotta be honest, bro. I don't even want to play no more. I want to set up the next charity right fucking now, dude. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. Oh, I got you, game. I got you. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Totally wouldn't immediately donate to it. Yo, PoE needs to come quicker, dude. PoE needs to be here now. I'm about to go off, dude. Now, RNG plays a big factor, but I believe in GGG. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? Did you decide to come here? No, that wasn't me. That was the sentence. Look at that fucked up sentence, bro. Did you decide to come here? What Alter Ego has to say to? That doesn't make any sense. That right there's a fucked up sentence, bro. Did you decide to come here? What Alter Ego has to say to? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Did you decide to come here? What Alter Ego has to say?
What's your problem?
I think I'm just I think I'm just discombobulated. I don't want to read anymore. I think it's because the way I speak. I don't speak like that. That seems a little bit too. I don't know. It doesn't sound right to me. I don't fucking know why. It's because of the fucking ellipses, isn't it? I hate ellipses. I'm about to ban that shit from my chat, dude. I already heard it. With Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We gotta talk to Alter Ego.
Well...
No, I made Master a promise. A promise. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Toko a freak. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Hey, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist? Sadist! Fucking... Where's the fan, bro? It's getting fucking hot in here, man. Fuck's sakes, man. Okay, alright, let's take a moment to breathe. Alright, Kev, relax. Relax. Just read normally. Why are you rushing? It's because Xfinity, isn't it? Don't let Xfinity intimidate you, dude. Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before, she's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. I don't want to waste any more time. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let me use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
Master, who the fuck is she talking about? She's talking about your favorite character switch. They are in love. Or she's in love with that guy. Yup. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give it the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. What does that mean? Is it a safe word? That's what beseech means. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperately... Oh my god, bro. I can't read, dude! I'm retarded, bro! I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her, and I said... Please, I'm begging you, will you please let her use the laptop?
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Makoto, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know how anybody likes this character. I think everyone that's come into chat regarding this game, they say they don't like the character or the MC. So I wonder if he dies at the end. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you while waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm
starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake. Wait, why am I doing it?
Just a second.
There you go. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then...
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files, extracted all of the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was... none other than the administrators of Hope's Peaks themselves.
Huh?
Nani? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego's finished. Shut the fuck up.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened a year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
The fuck does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see?
Otherwise known as a tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
Well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I'm calling it now. It was a suicide. There's no way. That's like the biggest thing a school would shut down for. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. I was reading chat at the same time. That's a 7-year-old sentence. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They plan to sequester... See, this is what I don't like games doing. You're just adding words that you don't need to add, bro. What the fuck is a sequester, bro? Isolate or hide away. You could have said isolate. Y'all want it to be fancy and shit. I don't understand. I don't fucking get it, bro. Where they would live out the rest of their lives.
so,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was...
sorry.
I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Saints Row Remake? I haven't seen anything about it. I think right now you can download the demo, which is not a demo, it's just character creation. It looks exactly the same as the previous Saints Row. They tried to go for... I think the devs said they tried to go for a Saints Row 2 character creation, but it did not look like that at all. At all. It's probably not going to be a day one for me. I don't know. Should I play it? I feel like there's going to be Easter eggs or references to the last few games. I don't know. I want to say I'm excited for it. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
Oh, it takes place in Vegas. Okay. Oh, you have to pick it up then. It would appear so. Disappointing.
Wait. So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
That I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak Academy staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious.
I will say, Switch, since me and AJ played through, we didn't stream it, but we played through Saints Row 3, or whenever they introduced like co-op. Saints Row 2 was a little bit outdated at the time. I think we played Saints Row 3 and up. So if you want, Switch, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If not, I'll probably ask Caragol to do it. I will say, I don't know, cause Saints Row they go over the top compared to GTA. Like, you remember that Shadow Warrior sword we were using, that purple one? That's from Saints Row. You know what I'm saying? But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
So,
Kyoko? What's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to. Kyoko, what's wrong with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. Alright, I'm about to chug this fucking water bottle, okay? My mouth feels fucking dry. I feel like I got cotton mouth or some shit. Hold up. Alright. Let's hope that helps my reading. Listen, all I'm gonna say is we're gonna see that weapon quite a bit. Aw, hell yeah. You know I'm already gonna use it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, whenever you want to do that, after we both play up to the right point, I'm down. Yeah, I think 1 and 2 we gotta do solo. I know 2 has co-op, but I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it works on PC. You gotta. I think the website was down or like some shit, like something like something similar to like Dark Souls, where the servers are down, no longer supported. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started to type again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
That's everything I found. All the info on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
Then it really is over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. Nani? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. This is fucked up, man. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop enters sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But,
I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. Some of us do, Hero, okay? We care about our computers, alright? But when we... but when we talk to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. I think the water helped. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
He's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyways.
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey,
Water always helps the reading quality. Fucking facts. Anyway, there's nothing Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Damn, Makoto about to get killed! Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
He said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so
I'm sorry.
nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If anything else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that? I suppose it's not impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Good idea.
Yep.
Then I'm still fucking mad Makoto didn't say shit. Like, you're causing so much more issues by not saying shit. I always hate that shit with all forms of media. Those sentences were not created, but it is what it is. Achoo. Why did I read that? Oh my god, I'm cringed. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away.
Making me angry!
It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little shit? Don't even matter. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry!
My head's about to boil over with rage. It's like, oh, so-and-so did this horrible thing, but nah, there's no way they could have done that. Like, bitch, you just saw them do it. Yeah. People gotta be held accountable for their actions, man.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra.
Pung, pung!
Etch this on the walls of your brain, alright? When you do something to me, I'll do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. Nah, it's just a saying. Oh. But what's he talking about?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she gone now. She dead. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone head back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. You thinking this is gonna be the— oh no, no, no. I don't think so. It would have been. It fucking would have been if I was able to stream the last 2 days. They would have been at least 8 hours, bro. Fuck's sakes, man. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. Speaking of sessions, man, I'm gonna miss the streams, bro. Since you're gonna be busy and all. And apparently, the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. I think we got 2 chapters left. We got chapter 5. I don't know how long the epilogue is gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be that long. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. I need to graduate. Yo, I gotta graduate right now, man. I gotta stream, dude. Fuck college. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "Oh, you think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Is Monokuma... was that a hint? So Monokuma was like... what? Okay, hold on. What if Monokuma is a student who killed someone, which was the tragedy, and then he lost his fucking way. He just kept going down the rabbit hole, and he's hosting... I don't know, I'm overthinking this, but these segments with Monokuma talking to us, it didn't really bring anything to the table, to be honest. So I don't know.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Alright, so I wonder how many days I'm gonna get for free time. Because I am trying to get a skill from Aoi.
What do you want? That's enough. What? Goodbye.
Hey, Makoto.
So yesterday you were kinda cool. What?
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Your boy's not going to college? Fuck that. Oh shit! Damn. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna find a job?
You got it. Yeah.
Okay, this seemed kind of important. When you said alter ego was your friend, I was thinking the same thing, but when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome. You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, BAM! You bust out your special power.
Cause, I mean...
Even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. She is definitely dying this chapter. There's no fucking way. Even before yesterday. Talking about the class trials and shit? I mean, that stuff is just... It kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am, right? Alright. Now that we got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Oh, the manufacturing thing. Okay. I wish you luck. There's still a long ways away, but I wish you luck. As I entered the dining hall, first thing I saw was her. The fuck you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will just rot just by looking at me?
What the
Fine.
heck?
Then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. What made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones. So, I'ma start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
How does that relate to the... I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she says she'd come by later.
You
Later?
know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. Your boy gonna work his ass off to make it work. Hell yeah, dude. Hold on, wait. I need a break from this cringe. Manufacturing technology. What technician? I guess. Salary. Hey, yo! 44.5k per year? In Cali? Oh shit. How about Vegas? Same shit, same shit. 39k though, it's a little bit less. 33 to 47k a year. That's fucking cool, alright. You got the switch. The fuck is up with Hina? She's got fucking bipolar, bro. We just met outside the goddamn dining hall. She was like, oh man, you are the best. I love how you're so kind. Now you're fucking... Now I'm dirty? Bipolar bitch. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut the fuck up, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Damn. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself.
Huh?
I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that Stop. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out of your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight. What is that word? Sextract. Oh hell no! What the fuck? What the dude? You making that shit up, dog? Sextracurricular? I'm still gonna bring Brian into this. Man, what the fuck? So with how this game is going so far, I want to say no, because Toko doesn't murder. It might be Toko that murders Hina, not Genocide Jack. You know what I'm saying? Genocide Jack only murders men, but Toko, regular Toko, only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You like me to stop? Wouldn't you? You like me to stop? Wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. She's looting, boys. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's a. Stop moaning. It's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. Bastard! So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Why do you need to talk with Sakura? I don't get Makoto's thinking, man. He's not thinking, bro. You talk to Sakura about it, obviously she's gonna deny it, and second, it's gonna put you on the map. You about to get killed up in this bitch. Making no sense, dude. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why the fuck is this happening to me? It's because you gave me a choice to fucking tell Kyoko or not, and I said yeah, but you were like, nah, I don't have enough evidence. Getting a lot of different shit.
Well.
Can I wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh?
Are you sick? You get hurt? Nah, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Is that? It must be because of that battle. One of these says 59k to 109k, and another says something similar to what you said. Hey, it's still good money. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like you're god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Why?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? Nani? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. What the fuck? Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than... Why am I laughing at that? You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying shit like that, man. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Why did Makoto laugh in the hee-hee? I don't understand. What the fuck, man? What is going on? The guy teaching us did say we would be able to start looking at house by the time we graduate, so who knows? I'm actually going to be seeing him again soon, so I'll ask him about it. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Free time? Okay. Well, I should probably read this. I gotta wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura. In a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Alright, whatever. Suck my ass. Okay. Now we're gonna go hang out with Hina. Even though in the main storyline, she kind of hates me for some reason. But if it's like not main storyline, she's okay with me. Yep. Alright, where's she at? I could try talking to her. You won't let me though, huh? It's you.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Where is Hina? Hello? Where is everyone? There you go. Music room. Please, for the love of God. Did it not say Kyoko was here? Is she like actively running away from me? It is what it is. Wait. Presents. Okay. BRB. Okay. I probably got BRB too. I need to take a piss. All Astro Boy doll? Okay. Okay, I do gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Sub 2 hours. Haven't dropped any frames yet. Let's go. I have one present for Hina, so I probably gotta go to the store after this. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. The heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
I followed Hina's lead and did something elaborate stretching. Okay. Oh, my reading game today is so bad. If only Xfinity let me read the last 2 days. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Okay, okay. I don't know why I'm reading it. Okay, it's fine. Astro Boy doll, right? I wish there was a faster way of doing this. Okay. Okay, this is the dialogue that I should read. This sucks, man. What happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. Hey, Hina, what's wrong? Well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally was not imagining it. Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
I got fat. I figured. I'm so fat. Fat from every angle. I hate this. I hate it. I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fatty attitude. But what if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops?
I'm sick of this.
I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me. Which makes me depressed and I get even fatter. Eventually, I can't even stand up on my own. And then I die, sad and alone. Nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're worrying a little bit too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same.
What the heck?
You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle. Nah, seriously, I'm not just saying that. Then I'm still hot? Well, I mean, yeah. Really? Then I might still make it out alive? Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it out alive. Thank God. Seriously, thank God.
Okay.
Amen. But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, Aoi Asahina is on a diet. A diet?
You got it.
Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the fuck out of you. Well, don't overdo it, alright?
Okay.
Don't try and stop me. I made up my mind, and my willpower is rock hard. And now my resolve is even more rock hard.
You got it.
But before all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Damn, we don't got the skill yet. I gave her a present and everything, man. Okay. Time to go gamble, boys. So where's Hina now? Dining hall? Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? $29%. Looks like a bottle cap. Okay. This shit's getting expensive, dog. If I can get the, like, the kitty thing. Ooh! Okay, yeah. That's good, that's good. Okay, I think I'm gonna just use 1 coin for now. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. What I want... The most common ones I've been getting is a kitten hair clip, an Astro Boy doll. We're gonna try 10 more coins, and then I'll start, adding more. That looks like a ball of shit, but whatever. Oh, kitten hair. Yo, this might be the Playboys. Now, if it turns out that giving them presents does not increase... I'm gonna look that up right now, actually. I hope I'm not doing this not, like, for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Presents increase... Present. Okay, let me... Hold on. How do I Google this? What do presents do? Oh, perfect. Alright. Are presents necessary? Okay. They speed up getting the actual events with other characters. They're not necessary, and some presents will actually slow the process of getting the events. What? I'm assuming if you don't give them the right present, right? It's like a set number of unseen points. Okay. All right. It works as I thought it would. Kitten hair clip. Come on. Come on. Give me some. Damn it. Yo, who the hell needs bird seeds, bro? Cause I got a lot of those. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, if it did it again, bro? Is that new? Okay. Might as well. The fuck is that? Alright, let's see what we got. I know I can give her 2 presents. Confirmed. I got one of those. Good. Everlasting bracelet. I saw that listed somewhere, but I don't think it's for her. That's a globe? Okay. We got 2 presents. It's better than Hifumi's present. I think we only had like 1 bag of potato chips. Actually, can I see it here? Yeah, I don't. Cola. Nice. Live a Live reference right there. But yeah, I think her gifts is easier to get, which is a good thing for me. Now, dining hall. That's not the dining hall. Damn it.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is truly teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. Did she say that already? I don't know. I think I heard that one before.
Yeah.
Alright, let's give her the kitty thing. There it is. Hey Makoto, can I talk to you for a sec? Yeah, what up? I wanted to ask you something. What is it?
Well,
I mean,
so,
can you just come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like, huh?
okay.
See you later. Better not stand me up. Hey yo, Hina, what's up? What's up? Without bothering to wait for a response, Hina ran off. What's going on with her? Invited me to a room like this? Acting really strange. Well, I don't have much choice, do I? Hey, we seen her in a bikini, so we might got some shit popping right now. I headed to Hina's room like she asked.
Sorry.
For making you have to come here. Oh, I don't mind. What's going on? I wanted to ask you something. Will you promise to give me a real answer? Sure.
Well,
What do you think about me? Huh? I mean me, as a woman. What do I think? What I'm trying to say is... do I have, you know, womanly charms? I mean... Wait, where's all this coming from? People have always told me how I'm not ladylike. And I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, physical stuff. But I think maybe that's just because I never actually been in love. Since I never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? So that's why... I want you to be my boyfriend. Oh, is this it? This might be the final arc, boys. I mean, not like my real boyfriend, just like a practice run. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up to say to someone.
'cause, I mean...
I'm not a woman because I've never been in love, and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's like a vicious cycle, you know?
Okay.
So my strategy is, I'll do a practice run to draw out my feminine side. That way, I'll be in the perfect position to fall in love. So I'm asking you, begging you to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. I mean, seriously?
But...
You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have?
Please!
I'm on hands and knees here. It won't even take that long. Hina seems really serious about this. Fine. I guess I can help for a little while. You mean it? Aight. So what am I supposed to do? Good question. Well, whatever. Let's just get started. Whatever?
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner? Or should I get a bath going? Wait, Hina, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything.
Huh?
Different approach then? Well?
That's terrible!
You lied to me. You said you left your wife. That's even worse.
Huh?
Really?
No way!
You mean I can't even get a practice run right? Was that the fatal blow?
Huh?
Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on love? Hold on, let's dial it all the way fucking back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice shit?
Cause, I mean...
I told you, I'm not ladylike. Even if that's true, I say that's just part of your charm.
Huh?
If you push it and get all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are. Cause I mean, that's who you are.
Huh?
Makoto. And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not that I know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. No, it does. If it's you saying it, it does mean something. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. I should just be me.
You got it!
I just have to wait until I meet the right person. Like Jason Statham. Jason Statham, dude. What the fuck? You have very specific taste. I think you'll be waiting a while on that one. Anyway, thanks Makoto. You definitely helped lift that weight off my chest. And on top of that, I kinda had fun practicing with you. I might ask you to help me again. Nah, I think that's enough practice for me.
Yeah!
Really? Then if it wasn't practice... Huh? Kidding. I'm just jerking you around. Huh. I wish you did. I wish you did. A joke, huh? Well, joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer to Hina. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think I finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Oh shit! So, what's your type, huh? What kind of girls are you into? Huh? Don't worry about it. Ah, come on, don't get embarrassed. Oh, we got the skill boys! Let's fucking get it! Hina and I got fired up about more about love than I expected. Then I went back to my room. Okay. It took a while, but we got it. So for any... What the fuck? Okay. So for anybody wondering why that was so important, getting that skill allows us to lock onto 2 statements at once during the bullet time battle, which is the rhythm game, the tempo one. Now the question is, we're at chapter 4, right? We're kind of late into the game. Maybe we have 2 more days to a free time, which is 4 total maybe. I don't know who to work on, or who to... That sounds bad. Who to hang out with. Togami Byakuya, his last skill increases my health. But who the fuck knows when I'll get that shit? You know what I'm saying? I guess I could work on him. Focus gauge decreases more slowly for Kyoko. Toko only has one skill. Interesting. Wow, Genocide Jack has a different skill, I see. Interesting. Okay. Increases damage when a statement is destroyed. Oh, yo, Sayaka set me up right. It's my waifu right there, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Too bad she's dead. I really missed my opportunity with Taka, man. He was health all the way. Feels bad. Well, I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. We're gonna work on Byakuya. He's my last chance to get some health in this bitch. I don't know if it matters that much, because if you fail the trial, it kind of gives you a checkpoint, but... Okay, let's see. Who the fuck's still alive in this bitch? Sakura. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. It's the two characters I hate the most that I benefit from. Yup. Fuck, man. Okay.
Attention! Quickly!
Wait, whoa, what the fuck? That's a different announcement. I wasn't... Attention, please gather in the gym as quickly as possible. Oh, it's the motive. Damn, already? Okay. I forgot. I keep confusing the bathhouse to the gym. I went the wrong way, dude. You're the last one. Everyone's already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I got a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina?
I'm sorry.
Nah, never mind.
So then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Okay. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered at the gym, it began.
Well?
Alright, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, right?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We gotta go through this again? Not again, man. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling blessed.
What? What did he just say, dude? Yo, you catch me saying that in the hood, I'm about to get fucking shot, bro. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Today, I'd like to tell you about that spy. Nani?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Damn, okay. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
What'd you just say? He said the spy is Sakura, you deaf bitch.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information? Up to you.
thrills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever, man.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. See, this is why you should have told Kyoko, but you were like, nah, I'm just too fucking much of myself, man. Fucking little... God damn it, man. Why did you even give me a choice? I hate that shit. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Olga really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you earlier. Nani?
Oh no!
That he was being serious for serious? Olga's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow. And Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What are you talking like you know that for a fact? Because I do know for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage. So you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more sus.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You gotta believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now you take an aim on our lives.
Wrong! You're wrong!
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible!
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
Fuck off, Byakuya. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. So, Makoto, can you, like, step up right now and be like, hey, Kyoko, that was the secret I couldn't tell you about because I don't have evidence. Because she's still ignoring your bitch ass, motherfucker. Nani? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
Welcome back. That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you wait, I don't know why I fucked myself over. If you go... That's a type! Bro, I'm not going crazy, bro. If you go both down? I knew that fucking sentence earlier was fucked up. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. You bitch.
Hina.
Trying to ruin my reading. I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about this. Nani?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
I'm sorry.
You know what I noticed, Switch? Ever since that third trial, man, this game has been kinda... There's typos now, like... I don't know what's going on, man. What other game did this? I know another game did this, like after... Resident fucking Evil, bro. After that one chapter, the game went fucking downhill, dude. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Do not pull a Resident Evil game. I was enjoying it up till now. Come on, man.
This isn't as such soon. Okay then.
Okay, it's the same announcement. Okay. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't gonna help anything. The number 3 is cursed. Witcher 3 is an example, man. True.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya says Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. Makoto, why you gotta be so cringe? I hate you, man. What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Fucking Mr. Goody Two-Shoes, bro. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. That's a reference I'm not getting. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. The game is throwing shots, but I don't know. Fuck, where's Akko, man? I need pop culture reference now. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Bro, being 2 hours ahead is so weird, it's throwing me off. I don't know why, but I feel like Nashville, right? You're kind of like right at the east side. I thought you would have been I thought you would have been 3 hours. The sentence was famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show makes a brilliant debut. Instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. That has to be a shot at somebody. I don't know why they would put that in the game. Kind of weird. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? Actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. If it's nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. That has to be. Nani? Oh, Makoto. You okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Okay, Goo Goo. Dullard. A slow or stupid person. This fuck guy right here. This fuck boy right here. This fuck boy. Toko? Byakuya? What you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refugee here. Refugee?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind's tool. The mastermind... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Perfect example of why I hate Byakuya. Who the fuck uses those words? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand around and argue like children?
But...
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Idiot! You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
Nani? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I got no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Ooh.
What the hell?
Get fucked.
You disgust me.
Oh shit.
You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Yeah, you should have died, to be honest.
Interesting.
Didn't you plan to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? You lost your nerve? He should have died in chapter 2, man. When he was an accomplice? Wait, was it chapter 2? Yeah. He should have died when he was an accomplice for the Chihiro murder, bro. That's stupid. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is gonna come back and bite your ass. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know... how about we eat? Maybe now's not a good time?
You know?
I'm voice acting, leave me alone, stop judging me. And in the first 5 minutes, should have been a fodder character, a random nobody who we didn't know about. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Is it gonna be happy music? This fucking game, man. Free time, boys. Switch, you gonna hate me for this. We gotta hang out with Byakuya. Cause he has the best skills. Wait. Okay. Let's compromise. Hold on. What's the most present I have? I got sea salt, hardtack. Fuck. Who needs bird seeds? Wait, this is like fucking Persona. Yep. I have 2 of these. They're both dead. I can't give this to nobody. Don't I have a red scarf? I have 2 of these. Taka's also dead. Oh my god, bro. I got 3 of these. Speaking of hero, what does he give us? The fucking mic arm is blocking my monitor. Yo, Byakuya got a lot of present options. We have no choice, Switch. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I could hang out with Hiro or Yasuhiro, but his skills are not that useful. And to be honest, Byakuya, I only want the 2nd skill, which I don't even know if we're gonna fucking get. There's no way there's multiple endings, right? I don't know. I think I asked T that question. I think she said no. But I could be wrong. Alright, where is he at? Where is he at, man? Where are they at? Office.
It's certainly possible. That's fine.
Ah, fuck, man. Alright, let's see if I have a present for him. I should have a scarab brooch. There's a canon ending and a way to end the game early. Oh, I got 3 of these. Ooh. Here, bitch. Fetch. I have a question for you. You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into this school? I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got it. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all of that?
Naturally.
It's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimates.
In other words...
I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. Was there a character like this in the Persona games? Like a fucking just downright fucking asshole? So basically one ending, I don't think that other shit is relevant. I wonder what they mean by end it like immediately. Maybe it's like a secret ending or some shit. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Cool and composed. Okay, we unlocked his first ability quite quick. We just gotta keep hanging out with him. Unfortunately. Not that I remember. All I remember is Teddy being annoying. If I ever go back to that, should I go English or Japanese? I think Japanese was more formal, I think. But I think the English would have been funnier. In my opinion. You look like a fucking twig. Shut the fuck up, Yuck. That's a fucking god complex if I ever seen one. For real. He's at the warehouse. What does Toko want? Everlasting bracelet! I want to look this up, but I don't want to spoil myself, man. Okay, Danganronpa. Toko. Skill. What? How many dates do I need to be with her? Okay. Let me look up. Okay. So this is correct. So I gotta spend I gotta be with Toko 3 times to unlock her skill. That's annoying. Okay.
What do you want? That's fine.
Wait. Wait, how many days do I gotta do? Envious influence. 1, 2, 3. I gotta hang out with him 5 times? I don't know if the presents help me get there faster.
This is...
Naturally. So, in other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world. True, but I will take us to even greater heights. It's expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? But I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the fuck did you make that much money?
In other words,
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
yes,
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique? So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called... Oh, this really is Persona, isn't it? Isn't it day trading? I had the answers pulled up, but... Got him. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
that's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, but before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and shit?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quick. Do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. He really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Now, I actually got lucky on some of the choices with Hifumi. Because it kind of makes sense, you know, it's common sense, but... I'm gonna keep this up. I'm gonna keep this tab up. Oh no, I'm dumb. I thought those were days. Okay. So I have no idea when I'm gonna get his second ability. I just gotta cross my fingers, I guess. I don't think a murder will happen the next day. I think we at least should have one more day of free time.
This as soon. Okay.
Go to bed! Makoto? Damn! After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I've never said that word in my life. Crustaceans? Crustaceans!
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning,
Top of the morning, top of the morning.
Hold on. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's
How we doing, fam? Yo. 2 streams, huh? Let's fucking get it! Crustaceans. I guess that's how you would spell it. Good morning, boys. I said no, of course. Of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make an extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. Oh my god. Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? How you doing? Yo, I'm doing fantastic. I hope I can stream for a few more hours. My boy Switch, man. My dude single-handedly fed all those kids, bro. Did this man don't... Yes. He single-handedly fed all those kids, bro. My dude's special, bro. That's what's up, man. He's built for real, man. For real, dude. We haven't even... I was thinking I was gonna complete that in PoE in some sort of way. But now we can work... Now PoE can put into another donation, you know what I'm saying? Or into another charity. It literally caught me off guard, bro. Like... 120, dude. That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. The day after cracking his phone screen, he goes and does this? Shit. That's my dude right there, man. That's fucking nuts. Like, those 200s, the $200 didn't go to me personally, but fuck, man. It feels different, dude. That's cool, man. I don't know what else to say. I've never witnessed this much positivity. Ever. Zen could never. Feels good, don't it? It feels amazing. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Hey, Virgil the Scare, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, appreciate the follow. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay here, and I hope you like what you see. What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Good morning. Get ready.
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. We're still gonna make up to Kyoko! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Alright, first things first. You know what I'm saying? Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look, we're out of bagels. Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
How are you still alive, bro? How? She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Boys, just get her out of my sight, alright? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Snip, snip! Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure. Out of my control. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. You sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Okay, relax. Well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. Genocide Joe is amazing. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Is that your favorite character in the game, Virgil? Or do we have another bias? Hey, Hina, what the fuck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
That's terrible!
But it's cause she's just so awful. Just the most super awful girl ever.
Could it be?
Come on, go easy on her. It's probably because of her complicated home life. Forgive and forget, yeah?
I don't want to hear it!
Not a chance. She just pisses me off. It's seriously scary when a woman snaps like that. Okay, what do I want to elaborate on?
That's terrible!
Could it be?
I don't want to hear it!
Part of the fight.
That's terrible!
You mother...
Could it?
I prefer Chihiro, but still Genocide Joe. Chihiro didn't deserve to die, man. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
But...
At first, I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to let your, what? I got fucking caught up on the jerk buttholes. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, man. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Nothing, it's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her? What is this?
How dare you!
Oh gosh, she's becoming Broly. Hiya! I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Somebody save me. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, the fuck is going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something's happened? Kyoko, please. You have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Time to make up, Makoto! What? How did I click on that? Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier? It doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, there's something else I want to talk to you about.
Whew.
What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Whew.
Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that?
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Nani?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. That's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Oh, she blushing. Huh?
Anyway...
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's forget about it. Okay, thank you.
Shall we go?
With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So that's something else you mentioned?
Indeed.
It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. The hello? So, it's just the two of you. Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we?
So,
I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?"
you see,
You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work,
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They find you and they... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risk, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Huh?
So,
Are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, it's over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Alright, I'll leave it to you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. You can't talk right now. Shut the fuck up. We're gonna move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, alright? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
That was a question, never mind. Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Wouldn't it be kind of sus if you went with me?
Hey,
Makoto,
why?
are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. Nani?
Listen to me.
Hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry the fuck up and go. Alright, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Alright, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just gotta connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop, connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable, and that should do it. You did it wrong, man. What the fuck?
That's right.
I think it works.
Leave it to me.
I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
Please just wait a little longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
I don't know why she said thank you twice, but whatever.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I got no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. So, free time? I'm kind of tired. No, you're not. Man. I had completely dozed off. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Get the fuck out here right now. What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Oh no. It sounds like something happened. Nani? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Alright, let's go. Makoto, Kyoko. What's wrong, Hina? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. I'm assuming the laptop is in there? And when I did, that was my second option. Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Something happened to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door to open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, you need to calm the fuck down. Second of all, we need to get in that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
In other words...
Every time I see Makoto reply with a question mark and the same fucking thing that she just said, it pisses me off. I hate it so much, bro. Is it the chair? Chair? Shut up. Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. She was sick of my shit. Here. I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Hurry! Alright, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning towards the door. Yup. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally, the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... She's smiling. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh, shit. Okay.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Let's fucking go, boys. I was not expecting this so soon.
Huh? Sakura's...
I was expecting like one more day.
Sakura's...
One more day of free time.
She's... really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started stared steadily forward. I could only look on, at Sakura's dead body. I know it's a death, I should be sad, but, let's see what she would have offered me skill-wise. You know? Focus gauge recovers more quickly. Completely steadies your aim. Trash. Alright, moving on. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? I gotta go get him. I gotta go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Blazing through it now. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, I gotta vent a little bit about Live Alive, bro. Live Alive. After seeing that playthrough and how you handled it, it showed me that how cookie cutter and fucking generic Octopath is. Like, so they both, I will say, they didn't really. I obviously Live Alive did a better job at connecting the stories, right? But I would say they're both weak at trying to connect it. But Octopath, when you try to connect your stories in Live Alive, they gave you a chapter. They gave you 2 endings, right? In fucking Octopath, they were so fucking lazy about it that they try to connect the stories through a shitty-ass, multi-level side mission. And that was so fucking trash, man. It fucking so... like, Live Alive, right? They gave you, like, a special cola bottle. Like, a weapon that's, like, OP as fuck. What do they have in Octopath? Times 100 XP. Yup. What the hell am I gonna do with fucking levels, bro? You don't have any legendary weapons? None of that? Fucking levels, bro? A stupid-ass lucky cat that gives me, what, 20 levels? And then it starts becoming obsolete once I get to a certain level, like level 80? That shit does nothing for me, bro. Absolute garbage, man. Absolute fucking garbage, bro. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And they definitely copied a little bit with the statues. In Octopath, I guess it was like flames. There was like 8 different flames. Trash. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. Shame that playthrough had to trigger some Octopath memories. I haven't played that one enough to be scarred like that. Definitely regret buying it now, in hindsight. I mean, I would say it doesn't change the fact that it's fucking shit, but I think Octopath is more for... Honestly, I think it's more for the veterans of JRPGs. It's not like if you are new to JRPGs and you picked up Octopath for the first time, like the only RPG you play is Pokemon and you go straight to Octopath, it's pretty rough. So you would have to have a little bit of experience with JRPGs because the amount of grinding in that game is not normal. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're gonna say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura!
What?
You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate shit! Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it, I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
The fuck you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Nope, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with her a little fight. Cause even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
Question is, would my dude play Live Alive given the chance? I would say yeah. I would say yeah. I think like even the good ending chapter or the canon ending where you can like recruit everyone, that was like done way better. You don't need to grind that much. You didn't even grind at all, bro. Like if it was fucking Octopath, I would have had like at least 2 days of fucking grinding and barely nudging the fucking last boss's health, man. I hate that game. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Okay, obviously, Sakura got poisoned because there's no indication of like blunt force, blades, bleeding, nothing. So she definitely got poisoned. And she mentioned that in one of the dining hall meetings. I don't remember who was in the room at the same time. I overleveled just trying to get the tangible rewards down as far as ultimate weapons and bosses go. They definitely did that right. And there's voice acting, man. There was like barely voice acting in Octopath. Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
I will say I'm very intrigued about Donkey Kong. I checked out more gameplay of it after the stream. It looks fucking mint. What the fuck? Wait, I already read that.
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the Mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Ina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my ass. This time... that was a fucking rated R version of that sentence. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just in as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. It's a relief to see something from the left field. You've been killing these suggestions lately. Hell yeah, dude. In the words of Carago Gaming, I do what I do when I do it. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. No matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a mere of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Time of death estimated to be 12 noon. Body discovered in the rec room, 3rd floor. Evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. Oh, so it was a blow to the head. Okay. It seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
Only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
You curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
The killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's open. What you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Okay, I lost track. What was the first one? Killer commits his crime, seals a room. Okay. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Didn't you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
Yep. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. Hey, yo, it's getting fucking hot in here, bro. The fuck? Then Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seemed the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay. What is that? Glass. Okay. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Okay. Ah, I see. Was that the blow to the head? Because that's kind of sharp, isn't it? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... You recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. I'm gonna leave my face cam off because I know it's gonna pop up. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
'Cause, I mean...
I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself, that's why I gave it to her. But now they lost all their flavor. Hina. Okay, it looks like I was not covering it at all. Alright. That locker's open. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottle? That's what you're wondering, bitch?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You never seen that? Maybe I have.
In other words...
This is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make... Are you sure about that, bro? Because you're fucking stupid. I'm so ahead of this game, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. It's annoying, actually. You slow motherfucker. The locker's open, and they're on the inside. Is a handprint?
Why?
What's the handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust. Alright, everyone, voluntarily put your hand against this motherfucking locker door, alright?
It's true.
It looks quite fresh, too. I say someone was hiding in here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey,
Think back, before we opened the door. We looked inside the room, right? And the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then, what does this handprint mean? We can just solve this case right now, bro. Literally, just everyone put their hands on the door. Like, chapter 4 done. Easy. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can... It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. What does that mean?
So...
What does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably gonna want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Okay. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism... In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening! Good job, Makoto. You are a fucking genius. Holy shit. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. I'm about to play Eleanor after this. Fuck's sakes, man. That same shelf full of magazines. That's all different kind of magazines. Wait, what? There's all different kind of magazines here. That's irrelevant. Blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Okay. Okay, who to talk? Wait, can I examine the body? Should I do that now? Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see there's a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically says she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Okay. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Nah, she got poisoned. There's no doubt about it. Not a chance. Yakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree, you blind fuck? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. Well, it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Let's go left to right.
What?
He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely. Fine by me.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it!
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro, it had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, right? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out evidence, Hina. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. Nani? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She says she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. The Monokuma file says she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to him. And this is what happened. That could be Cap. If I stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Okay, so if she left a note, where is it? Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets. I know. Okay. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with three of them directly. Start talking, pussy! Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Okay. Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay.
Listen.
Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? I think so, for the most part.
So then,
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I gotta go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with two other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay. This door is the only way. Let me leave! Hey, these are getting shorter. I think because there's not that many students left. In the beginning, the game had me run around to the trash room, upstairs pool area, like it had me going everywhere. But now that the numbers are decreasing, I'm about to beat this game today. I mean, what?
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Oh? What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
I wouldn't bet against that. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
Whoa, what the fuck? What happened there? You say you wanted to talk to me about something. If it's something indecent, get ready for a sexual harassment lawsuit. Wait, hold up. Where'd she go, man? God damn it.
What do you want?
I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What, she wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as facts. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. What if you got the note when you were the other guy or other girl? Fucking Genocide Jack.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? You need something?
You know?
Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one who. Why are you going by yourself? What the fuck, dude? Cunt. But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. Nani? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest. This is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Actually...
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. A candy wrapper, huh?
Huh? What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So well, if you excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay. Actual crime scene? Let's go back to the... Let's go in order here. Let's go back to the crime scene. Was it the second floor? Rec room. Third floor. I'm fucking lost, bro.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Now I'm wondering if I go to specific places, like if I go to a certain place first, if it like gives me more or less evidence. I'm not sure about that. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Anyway,
I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd well to look them over one more time. Clue. This magazine's upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the magazines, near the center of the on one of the pages, near the center of the magazines, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Is that... That says Toko, isn't it? Yup.
What the heck?
Then she's a killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's fucking settled. She's a killer. I'm gonna kill that bitch right now. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me think... It makes me that much more suspicious. There's another missing bottle.
hey,
Figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so,
I don't mind guiding your dumbass toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. What?
hey,
What? We didn't come to a conclusion. There's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. You sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then,
I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... Hitoli! Long time no see, how we doing? I'll take 2 sips, I got you. Hey, what up, what up? What choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Dang, it's been a minute. I haven't heard the name Hitoli in so long, man. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
Okay, this better not be a game mechanic, I swear to God. First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. Balanced.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. All on me? I'm a fucking idiot in this game. What do you mean?
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I read that wrong. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to, although there are still some times... ... I guess. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's normal. Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Nani? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2?
Indeed.
Wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. Absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. There, I finished examining all the things Kyoko mentioned, and I did find some new clues. But when it comes to the locked room puzzle, I'm still totally clueless.
Hey,
I just remembered, there was something I wanted to tell you. I saw Byakuya in the chem lab when I went to go get the scale.
whew,
I didn't want to deal with him, so I took great pains to sneak in and out without him noticing me. And
so...
if you haven't checked out the chem lab, you should probably do that, since I couldn't do it myself. Been a hot minute. You know, the protein can we found at the murder scene must have come from the chem lab. I think you're right. I should probably take a look around that area.
Indeed.
Alright, my job is done here. That's the 4th floor, right? There's too many floors, man. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. Chem lab. Ooh. You find out anything? Somehow I sense him saying, "Leave me alone," without him even having to say it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I gotta be careful not to step in it. There's a missing bottle. On the shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a murder. And a number, not murder. Fuck. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving. Unit Section C. There's a bunch of yellowish powder scattered on the floor, but I better not leave a footprint in it. Oh my god, what do you want me to examine, bro? There's a broken bottle in front of the looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
Yep. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow. These are footprints? How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. But by we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer? With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Let's go, chop chop! Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Alright, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are really a valuable clue. I should probably take a good, hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I got you. Stop. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled chem... I thought we already established this! Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the... Wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Because someone had put it here on accident. Looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're... Regents. Regents? Hey, yo, Brian! Okay. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Doing okay, I guess. Got clapped by COVID, I think. Damn. But that's okay. I need to stay home for some times and go do a test if it is COVID. Hey, man, I hope it's not COVID, and if it is, I hope it bypasses quickly, you know what I'm saying? How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. I think there's actually a new kid on the block. Fuck, what is it called? I forgot what it's called. It's not chicken pox. Monkey pox. Careful of that shit too. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving. Okay, I'm tired of reading that shit. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Okay. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from A. But what concerns me is that in section A, there was a bottle with a label from section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on there. Oh, shit! Oh, we get into chapter 5 at least today. At least. You gonna be streaming later, fam?
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
I
See
should,
you
eh?
soon.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Is it time already? But we're in the middle of figuring out this locked room mystery. I gotta try to tie up all the loose ends of the class trial. No, I absolutely will figure everything out. I just need to find the right food fuel. I'm thinking, have you been, since you're on your health and fitness grind, you know what I'm saying? You've been paying that, Chipotle a visit over there? Getting them burrito bowls? Damn, 2 trials in 1 session? Let's fucking get it, boys. This has never happened before. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. Twice this summer already. Hell yeah, dude. The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Don't worry too much, I got the vaccine, so I have no high risk. For the monkeypox, gonna have my eyes open. Gotta be careful of that shit. They got this milkshake too that hits the spot after the spicy. Ooh. I don't think we have milkshakes here in, with Chipotle. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
How about the reverse?
Here.
No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends, TT?
What?
He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. This is the kind of emoticons that... This is mostly like AJ right here. He talks like this. That's the kind of emotes he'll be using. The fuck was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. Caramel and Oreo milkshake. I never tried that combo, actually. If I gotta have a cheat day, that gotta be it. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person? Okay. Get to the elevator. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. I'm completely dumb. We didn't have a trial this session. It felt like it though, cause the last trial we had fucking dragged like a motherfucker. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. Suspect right now, I think, usually Akko has good instincts. It has to be one of those three. It's either Toko or Hiro. I don't know. Toko's name was in the magazine. Hiro's an idiot. I don't think he can ever murder anybody. But then Toko only murders men. Or at least according to Genocide Jack. So I'm thinking, since Hiro was accused last trial or last chapter, he's probably thinking like, hey, they won't suspect me again. You know what I'm saying? So it might be Hiro. Or it could be Hina. That would be the plot twist. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Oh shit, boys. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, 6 left. The ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just a 6 of you, huh?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. That's getting old. Okay. I do regret wasting one free time in the very beginning of the game. Because I think I would have used all my SP right now, but I fucked it, so. It works out. It works out. Now, Hitoli, I want to warn you. I'm not good at these minigames. Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Trial and error. Pun intended.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
You said that last time.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
That was good delivery.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. Too sure. But she must have some reason for believing that. Are we spinning already?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
Good start, boys. Good start.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
You lying bitch.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
I got you.
The fact that Sakura... There's no way that one of you is...
I don't deny that I never went...
I didn't...
Yeah, same here.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation!
Let him talk! Shut the fuck up!
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is Hiro got the candy from Hina. Fuck! Yep.
Shoot!
When Sakura got that candy, is this it?
I got it!
That's fucking dumb.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
This game's pulling some fucking bullshit. Complete your sentences, motherfucker!
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
You sussy
oh,
baka.
that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
Sussy baka.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Oh, I love that shit.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even
Yo,
have
I gotta
proof.
watch Better Call Saul, bro. I gotta get on that.
What are you talking about?
Why
I'm talking about her shining message.
Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop your
Fucking lying. What would a shiny message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on.
That could be ironic.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body.
Oh, you never went in the room, motherfucker? Huh? Only Byakuya went in the room, bitch!
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Mm-hmm. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was... I don't remember, dude. Under? Nope.
Shoot!
Why would I care about that little detail, man?
I got it!
Fucking god damn it.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
Yeah,
What
bitch.
doesn't make sense? Everything I
stutter?
said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case... that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
I can tell you.
Wait.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What's your problem, man? Okay. When he first found the body.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine.
I think I missed it, boys.
On the when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
I knew it was too easy. It was too easy. You motherfucker.
Shoot!
Ah, don't make me do this, man.
Exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
Give me a
What I said
hint.
makes total sense.
He saw the dying message when he first found the body. That doesn't help me at all.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
I'm not trying
I
to
found the
contradict her,
magazine
right?
tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you
Exactly when I found when Ogre's body.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
Okay.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Fuck, man.
Shoot!
Might have to redo this one, boys. It was on the second time you investigate the body.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
See, here's the thing. The contradiction is... How does he know about the dying message when he wasn't allowed in the room? Hold on. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
That's not what I meant! Mulligan.
Shoot!
No, I have half a heart, bro. I'm doing this again.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet!
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only after I found
The magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Shoot!
Ah, okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Alright, we can confirm it's the stupid memory shit. It's the stupid fucking memory shit.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine when I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
See, I have the right idea. They just like to overcomplicate it.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Imagine hearing that in the middle of a trial. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh shit. Hangman? Oh fuck.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult
I'll kill you,
is
bitch.
bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Yo.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Completing Hina's friendship was clutch.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Got him.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Oh shit.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Oh my god, you're not gonna give her a dying fucking... You're not gonna give her voice acting here? Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. Why he call her Ogre? She's Sakura. Disrespectful, that's why. He's disrespectful, dude.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then...
That doesn't make sense.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Nah, that's not what killed her. There's no way.
I hit her from behind. before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Nah, she got poisoned.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well,
damn.
That's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, we don't.
I think there's more to Hiro's story.
We didn't even mention the chem lab.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense.
I got it!
That was a guess.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
That's
If
what
they
we're trying
went
to figure
the
out.
trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice. Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Got
Who else
him.
would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Ah, fuck. Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the
Would
shelf
it be the
nearby,
examination?
and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
Hey, we're doing good.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles feel like it's starting to become clear. Okay. Okay, listen. This right here, this is filler. In the trial, this is filler. My dude is so dumb, he did not figure out that the motherfuckers had chess pieces in the bottle? Oh my fucking god. Like, anybody can figure that out, bro. How fucking dense are you, dude? Get the fuck out the way! Give me a T. Give me a T, man. You motherfucker. Oh, wait, that's the wrong chest, isn't it? Don't look at me.
Now I understand.
Got it, boys.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King,
You playing
rook,
chess? I'm
bishop,
playing
pawn.
chess, you feel me?
I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
The real reason why T wanted me to play it.
What was left intact at the crime
This
scene
right
were
here.
the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have
Why are
evidence
you
for
so
5
high-pitched?
bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Throw both of them. Fuck it.
So,
Execute both of them.
let's say a bottle did go missing.
TBH.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Remember that weight of the bottle? That we can figure out that there's 2 bottles.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Kyoko and I figured it out before.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by... second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
What's your shoe size,
way.
bitch?
You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
I may have nudged the Ethernet port cable. So I'm gonna knock on some fucking wood right now.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh, now you saw her.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
She went in the locker.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't add We're fucking 30 hours into the fucking game, bitch. You better not fucking add shit. What do you mean, man? Fuck. You've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without second thought. Now you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to the finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
He's an ass. Firstly, he attacked Sakura, now he tell he got evidence. He's a fucking idiot.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
I'm actually on Byakuya's side for once. We're beating around the bush a little bit.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
Oh my god.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker. and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Uh-huh. You mean... Oh.
Guess who's back?
Oh, no.
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Wait. There's no way she would have switched personas. She didn't sneeze, she just knocked out.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
What happened to your voice?
She's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Something happened to her voice. I don't know what happened. She's like super high-pitched. She sounds like she's on helium now. I thought for sure you have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Yeah, he's an ass.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Fuck.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
She was not covered in blood.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Where was she?
Right where I woke up. shelf!
No.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by some, so you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Or Sakura moved to the chair to recuperate?
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because... What?
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko
Sakura
couldn't
wasn't
have been
even in
hiding
her
in
final form yet. You know what I'm saying?
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... This is what I meant by dragon.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre?
Written
If it
in
wasn't
there.
from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Violent vomiting of blood.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than...
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
The yellow powder!
Some sort of reaction within
dude.
her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Okay, dude.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course. If
This
you
trial
don't mind.
is so the most boring
Quiet!
so
Shut
far.
up and listen to Master!
It's a little bit straightforward, too straightforward, and they keep like beating around the bush, kind of like the last trial.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, but I'm positive.
I got it! The poison was
had to
actually
think
in
about that
Section
one.
A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
What? Put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Wow. Which would mean that, conversely, the poison must have been... Could it be? Wow. Wait. What? Is that protein? Protein... What the fuck's the second word? I'm gonna see if it's protein. It is. Oh, drink is drink. You bitch! Oh, it's not even all. Fuck, man.
Now I understand. The poison.
I wasted so many hearts.
Must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
She made Sakura drink the poison. It's gotta be Hina. It's gotta be. That's fucked up. Her best friend, man. Something at the scene.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
And also, Hina was the first to find her, right? Sitting in that position. Man, this bitch cold, man. This bitch cold, dude.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Hello, motherfucker.
Magia KME, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you.
I got it! footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
What's your favorite game? Like in general? I would say my favorite game of all time, GTA 4.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now.
Hey!
Then we'll see who...
I gotta be honest, I don't know how to pronounce that. Dry? The two R's confuse me. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
It was me.
Oh.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Damn.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? Wait, what? Leon was a baseball player, what do you mean?
Shoot!
Oh, I'm dumb. I thought Makoto was Hina's name.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
This has been a long trial, man. I wish it didn't have to come to this. They're starting to drag.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
You're very nice. Hey, thanks, man.
Just Hina.
Plus,
I'm not nice all the
you've been
time, you know what I'm saying?
strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
True.
Is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Why would
found
you
her.
do that?
There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Let her speak, motherfucker.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it!
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
The way he's talking, it could be him.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
He's talking a lot.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
At this point, I'm thinking Sakura is the one that locked herself in.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure
Even
about that?
ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
That could be a possibility.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
I hope you're the killer.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
I hope it's you, bro.
Go ahead, Hina.
You're real sicky
Start from
shit.
the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Listen, we need a counter on how many times they said run that story back. This has got to be the third fucking time they ran the story back.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Okay.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Stop. Amusians. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I hope I said that twice. It's getting there. I'm at 5 hours in. I hope you like what you see here.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison
I wasn't paying attention!
And left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
We gotta run it back for the 4th time. Approaching 5.5 hours according to Twitch. Hell yeah. Hey, T. Hello, T. How we doing, T? Those facts clearly... Wait, I wasn't
First,
done,
I
Mike.
went to section C.
Okay.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Fuck. It was too easy. That would have been too easy.
Shoot!
What was that for? Might have to redo this one, boys.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
In the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? True!
First, I went...
Can I get a better picture, bro?
That's when I grabbed the poison.
My bad, it was accident.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
No, that's wrong.
Got your ass.
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then
hold on, why is the trial room Egyptian?
Direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
It's all because of the bear. I have no idea.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Where's that little fucker at? He's sitting somewhere. There he is. Oh fuck, my face cam was hovering.
Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Hey yo, I really hope it's Byakuya, dude. Please let it be Byakuya, dude. Holy shit. It would make my goddamn day.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
For fuck's sakes, our boy Chihiro didn't deserve it. Facts. Definitely did not deserve it.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Well, T, what can I say? I got trust issues with you. I mean, what?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of
It had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
What do you mean submit new evidence? This isn't a courtroom.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well,
Let's
then.
go, man. Come
Hold
on.
Why don't you explain it?
Oh my god, man.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? What did you say? Fuck, why won't you let me go back? A, right?
I got it!
Yeah.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Catch up, bitch!
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with a poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
You're getting agitated.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. Why is Byakuya so angry about this? Stares at chapter 2. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Alright. Okay.
When it comes to that protein can,
oh fuck, only 4
there's
minutes?
not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that
Okay.
There's not a doubt in my mind.
TY.
It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it?
No. No, that's it had to have been in there the whole. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was.
I actually can't figure it out. Okay.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay, I get that. But none of these bullets, I don't see the contradiction here.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Okay, we're gonna shoot one in the dark.
Planted it there after we got the door open?
This is way too easy. There's no way.
It had to have been in there, though. It had to be.
It was in.
No, that's wrong.
I was expecting them to go with.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
I was expecting to have the whole memory shit. Never mind.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
First try though.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Oh, lie. I'm a little bit... lost. That was just a lot of, Death Notes.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Look, can we just fucking kill Byakuya and call it a day, bro? The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room had to been... See, you know how many times they had to rerun the whole story? Like, throughout this entire trial, they're like, can you repeat that entire story again? And then, you know how many times they said the rec room and the chem lab the entire last 30 seconds?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
What happened to your voice, Ma? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Fuck, I'm fucking it up.
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
The yellow powder, bitch!
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
She wasn't my girl. I use her for skills.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Wait, Sayaka's my girl, T. What do you mean?
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
Okay, listen, boys. Chats. I say boys with an I. So did Sakura grab the poison before she invited everyone to come over into the rec room? Because that doesn't make any sense to me. Hiro knocked her with the bottle, then Toko hit her with the bottle, then she drank the poison? When did she go get the poison? I'm trying to convert you to Hina. 2 p.m. Oh shit. It is 7 a.m. for Amusient. It is 5 a.m. for your boy.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. Okay. Oh my god, what? Can we pick Sakura?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
God damn, I woke up this morning 6 a.m. and started to get ready for work.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Not really. It does not match up.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
Okay, I'm assuming the 2 shots to the head did not phase Sakura whatsoever, and then after that, she went to go get the fucking poison. There's like time frame issues I got with this, bro. I don't understand.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. done! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
And besides, shouldn't at least a drop of blood been on the... That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! There's a discrepancy here, man!
At that point,
Wait, what you say? Sat there, drank the poison, okay. Okay. Someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. Was it Hina?
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Okay, I might be jumping the gun here, the game might explain it, but... So, T, you're saying that Sakura got the poison before meeting up with the 3 motherfuckers that she gave the letters to, right? So what was she gonna do? Drink it in front of them? That's the part I'm not getting. I guess her motive.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
But if Sakura didn't take the poison, she could evade Killer Jill easily.
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! 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 I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is!
Damn.
Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Super important question. Is it too late to call penis on Sakura? Well, Kyoko did grow through the body, but she has not confirmed that if there was a penis on Sakura. He ran away. Okay. Oh, she got out. She got out. And then put the magazine upside down. What is this? Wait, I thought there was no blood on her hands. What? There was no blood on her hands. What do you mean? Unless Hina wiped it off. No. First try, boys?
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Is that one coming out?
Here's Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
I had the right fucking idea.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Has that been established? Her knocking out causes her to switch, the same as sneezing? I don't remember them mentioning that.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
When did they mention it? I need to know, because I'm not convinced.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the
Phase
evidence.
2, when we saw the change happen. Okay.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
Also, welcome Supersonic Blur.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort? that's the full truth of the case.
Wait, where in case 2? Because when she saw Chihiro's body, she's still... I don't know, whatever.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
When Toko saw the body, she fainted. They came up and was groggy, but with her movements, she was more jacked than Toko.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so
That just seems kind of
complicated.
half-assed in my opinion.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
I'm a little bit on the fence about this. Because we don't know Sakura's motives. She wrote all those letters. She wrote all those letters to them so they would come at the same time. And I'm guessing she would have killed herself in front of them. That's the only explanation, because they were skipping some shit here. Like, there's some vital information that we didn't get. The anime explains it better. I fucking hope so, because they were missing a fucking key point here. It was kind of messy. I don't know.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
She wasn't gonna kill herself in front of him. Elaborate. I gotta get to the bottom of this. It's bothering me. You can't just close a case like that. It doesn't make any sense.
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Is that gonna be Sakura? F.
Okay.
She was gonna do it after she talked with him. Is that it? I guess. I don't think the game properly expanded on that. That's my issue with it. I think maybe like if there was like the anime, for example, and there's like acting involved, and there's like certain panels in the anime that would explain it a lot more. I think that's my issue with it.
My entire existence.
That's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
What's the whole truth? So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Why'd you try to cover up what happened, Hina? Like, all they needed to explain was the time frame. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they said Sakura went to the chem lab before inviting or writing the letter for inviting those three to come to the rec room, that would have just solved it. Something that simple would have solved it. But then they skipped that vital information. They didn't even say like conclusion-wise, like, oh, she was gonna kill herself after making amends with these three. They didn't even say that. I need it to be more elaborate. If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you, why'd you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there, man.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For real? That's...
What is this?
Also, has anyone pointed out how the I in the text is off-center? The I in the text. Like, in explain? You still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize... Shifted to the right, yeah, I see that. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Oh, you can see it in... Wait, does it say... When she died, that I is like going into the fucking E. Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. Oh shit. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. Now you'll never be able to unsee it. I can ignore it. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't gotta worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me?
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. This also is another point. Someone's holding somebody hostage. And she just dipped? Killed herself? What's gonna happen to the hostage? Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. That was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
You have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that? Hey yo, what if Hina goes on a killing spree? Oh shit. She can kill at least 2. That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
There's the explanation. I jumped the gun. But that should have been in the fucking trial, man. That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
So glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
Sounds like Sakura wanted to get freaky with Hina. My dude over there got some fucked up fantasies, you know what I'm saying? A favor? I like some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. This is what I wanted. There we go.
Please!
Let me in! Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. Sakura dies. First thing Elk Sticks thinks of. Hey, maybe they wanted to get freaky, jiggy with it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
And sorry to interrupt, but when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here. Same? I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
The fuck you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Cause her and me...
In other words...
What I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Don't say lie. It makes it sound dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do shit.
Boom, boom.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around, Pause. Even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. And cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies. That's a dirty punch, Kuma.
Enough already.
Yes, indeed.
Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
How are you gonna stop Are you fucking kidding me? It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Is my game bugged? Why is it? You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest... No, your greatest weakness is you can't fucking read. Fuck's sakes, man.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried. I'm not reading this. This is on the game. I'm reading it in my head.
However, as I lived here with all of you...
You gonna disrespect my time and disrespect yours, bitch!
As I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course. Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Damn, even here they stopped. Must've been budget cuts.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
The fuck?
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting. To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. Hey gang, y'all have a great day. I'm off to work. Hey Elk, I appreciate you stopping by always, man. Even if it's in the morning, nighttime, whenever, bro. Appreciate it. Good luck at work. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
So T, did you play or watch the game before the anime, or vice versa? The reason I didn't... Wait, why am I reading this? You're disrespecting my time. Yep. I watched it first, didn't know it was a game until afterwards. I missed something because there's no voice acting. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
She's dying next chapter, I'm calling it.
No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all of the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you were in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. All because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one who we need to destroy is you! Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
The fuck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
Anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? Keep kissing my ass. It's a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop your fucking lying.
Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for the game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
Anyways, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time prepping. I was trying to say fuck! Prepping! Preparing! You should have said prepping, you fucking bear! My special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh. He found out about it. Damn. Damn! He got visioned! That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You.
Oh no!
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Phew.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. The real question is whose execution was going to be mauled to death by the excavator, like originally not using alter ego in place. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how oh wait, this is flashback.
but still, I'm gonna do my best.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, back and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How fucking dare you, man? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty fucking pathetic, isn't it? What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Animism? Hey, Brian. I need you right now. Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? You can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed them.
Actually...
Finally? Nah, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, you're super mad. Why are you so mad? Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Time to bring things to a close. But before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Yep.
There's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention now? Alright, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. Nani? A clue?
Hina.
That has to be, I don't want to say brainwash. I think they wiped our memories. Oops! That was a close one! Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. Wow, what a stubborn fucking loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
I'm getting the fuck up out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and think hard. Those were his last parting words to us, before disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
Who?
Hey.
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? This fucking motherfucker Makoto just said the same sentence twice and reiterated it? Did the mind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off. And the bomb explodes? I've seen shit like that in movies and comics. So it's not totally unheard of. Nah, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up? Okay, let's get the fuck up out of here. But... Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Says you! The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
The fuck you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball. Cause you are. Sleazeball.
See.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. One more biting sarcasm? Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me! She a freak. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Come on, give me the next chapter so I can end this motherfucking stream, you know what I'm saying? And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is as such. Soon the door.
Okay. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down in sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Ah! The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh. But my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking up at this hour? Wait, how do we know it's 3 a.m.? It's so late. What happened? I should have saved.
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
Makoto.
What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "You could have..." The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. The fuck? Her words reverberated. You could have just said reverb. Reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but... Hey, yo, she's setting me up right now? It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
What the fuck you doing up here, bro?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey!
But I can see that, you fucking dolts! Don't waste my time telling me shit I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? Nah, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You two? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
You got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Alright. Yeah. Go on. Get the fuck out of here. Shoot. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
And then... Hold on. Listen, what the fuck was all that about, huh? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, we leave without checking a single thing. What the hell was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. Forget about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Okay. Hey, let's go! 6 left. 7? Shit, I don't know. I don't know. Isn't this the last chapter? I don't know how long epilogue is. You received the Ultra Lump presents.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay. Since that was a save, I think this is a great time to end the stream. We'll figure out who Mikuro Ikusaba is next time. I had a lot of support today. I was not expecting it. I'm glad my internet was working today. I've been trying to stream the last 2 days. I didn't even get to do a proper outro, which I'm doing now. I want to thank everyone for coming in today. There was a lot of y'all, man. Let's go through the OGs, and then we'll go to the new boys, I guess. I was lurking on off. Take it easy, fun stream. Hey, thank you, Spy Check. Thank you. I want to thank Karago. That's my dude. T. Hitoli, Switch. Before we go on, I want to mention Switch, alright? I'm about to put him on the spot. This man Switch, Ipswich Blue, my mod, my man, he donated 120 to the charity. But that's not all. He single-handedly fed all the kids that were part of the charity. Next time we rejoin, I'm gonna have to pick a new charity. If anyone wants to suggest a charity of their choosing, just DM me on Twitch, on Twitter, whisper me, do whatever you need to do. But I think we're gonna be going towards mental health. I don't know which one specifically, but I will figure it out. So next time we rejoin, whether it be, I'm sure it's Danganronpa, but if it's not, it's still gonna be present. So the next time we rejoin, there's gonna be a new charity bar up there, maybe a new color, but Switch is my man. That guy built fucking different. I want to thank Elk Steak, who has been coming on recently the last few days. He's been coming by recently. Maybe he'll get a VIP, maybe he'll get mod. I don't know. I have a lot of mods. But I don't know if I missed anybody else. I think that should be it. I want to thank the supporters for today. Virgil, Magia, Dry, and our Museans for the follows. Appreciate all of y'all. And let's end it with the song, man. Let's end it with the song. I can finally do a proper fucking outro up in this bitch. What's up? We are gonna go with Emotional Oranges, Vince, and Vince Staples, Back and Forth. Appreciate all the lurkers as well. Until next time, I'm Super Majin Kev, and I'm out this bitch. Peace!